last time. We stopped because the game crashed. Means we might have lost a little bit. Progress. Hello, my good sir. How do I put this? What the fuck?
The water is beautiful.
There are
Wouldn't you
several
agree?
undead around you.
The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Uh-huh.
Should I be?
Yeah.
In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
A bubble in a pond, laughter in the soul. We sense mockery.
You hear a voice? A god, perhaps? Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. Some call me a gift bearer.
Well, that would be an accurate.
Oh, good.
description.
I could... We had one come to Verity's once.
Nor could I. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
Oh, really? Last time I talked to her, she seemed pretty okay with it.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too.
I hope not. I hope she's too distant.
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Lovely. Hello. What's up, Lisa? I'm gonna use it all for some essence ritual. How's stream going so far? It's going. I just started.
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
No, breathe underwater.
I'd watch
godlike.
what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Do not fear the depths.
Uh-huh. Why would it be wrong? You're right, that is old. Oh, shit. the surrounding area.
You're mine now! Behind you!
That's the fucking question. Oh, he did go back.
Better armor!
I do not need better.
Ach, worth and wrath! Ach, worth and wrath! Ach, worth and wrath!
All this stuff.
Ach, worth and wrath!
Can I unstuck? Can I please unstuck? Thank you. You guys can do that, right? I did just
Try.
Oh, that's another one.
Ach, worth and wrath!
One for you! Too late! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah. Totally. Anyway. What was I doing here? Xaurip cam. Where's that one quest? The river north. Following the river north. There's only one river. Right? Right. Right? Right. So where would they be? I think I'd have to go all the way back down and then move up. Oh, right. I need to. Wasn't there a place with a lady selling grain or whatever?
Emerald Stair is an odd place to farm, but the Animancers know what they're doing.
Clearly they don't. But you keep telling yourself that, sweetie. Was this not where there was like a line of people and stuff? Am I misremembering? No, they're here.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I don't think there's anything that can be done. Honestly, my biggest issue I just want the food at this point. Rosanna? I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now... I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though... right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will... Thank you. It may not... I should get...
Didn't have to do it, doesn't affect the quest, but I just figured maybe it'll help. Maybe. Depends how the game is written. Otherwise... Wait, where am I going? Where was I going? Ah, I wanted to go towards... Well, I guess we can go towards these two goofballs, but also I wanted to go towards the river. Oh, that's the one I already have.
There you are! You'd been gone so long. What happened? So there was something supernatural. Incredible. I've never got some essence. Never mind. This is brilliant. Give it. All right, but...
I don't want to give it to him. I'm not giving... God, between giving it to an animancer or a follower of the gods, I'm not sure which one I hate more. This might be one of those quests where I just ignore the quest forever and I just keep the fucking rock. Fuck it, it's my rock now. What could possibly go wrong with just keeping a piece of the moon with me?
You emerged from one shore. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would... Such as? Very clever.
I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way.
Go on, then. What did you... I feel it. There. Of course you have. You just don't do you feel lighter? So, that is that. I believe whatever called you to these shores. Then find peace in the uncertainty.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, godlike.
Bro, gift bearers are wild. They're just fucking wild. I'm not sure. I don't want to help an enemy, sir. But I definitely don't want to help a fucking follower of Andra. I mean, it's Andra. Fuck that bitch.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you
Yeah,
have the stone?
No.
Good. Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her.
Oh, why would you
She
say that to
owes
me?
you, and she won't forget that.
Oh, that's not bad. I wish the gods would leave me alone. Yes!
Where the gods are concerned, that is easier said than done. So, that is that. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Trust me, if you knew what it was, I don't think you would.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, godlike.
I wonder if something different would happen if I just kept the moon rock with me until the end of the game. Just kept it. Well, anyway. That was something. Wasn't it? I don't know where Joseph is, so even if I could tell him, I can't remember where the fuck he went. Was it you? No, I just
If I
remember-
see a dream thrall, I'll shoot it dead. No hesitation.
Was it any of you? No. No, he was alone. He was an NPC who was like relatively isolated, I think. Right? I have terrible memory. Well, anyway. You're okay, right?
Oh, there you are. The rangers have taken on extra hunts as part of their patrol. The problem is that the things they bring back tend not.
I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind now. Oh. I unearthed a new beacon. I don't think I had that one. That's convenient. We can use it to follow the coast until we reach the river and then just go up the river until hopefully we find whatever it is that we're supposed to find. Right? Let's go. Why am I like this? Why? Wonderful. What the?
Worth and Roth!
Next one's mine. Here they come. Hey! Stay over here!
I misclicked, but that works too.
Left leg!
That was a bit overkill.
This one's mine.
Is it?
Worth and Roth!
You done? You good? Buddy?
Take a moment, people.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, sir. It's very kind of you. Ooh. House. A house. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Nothing, really? Clearly an animancer's house, though. Nothing in here. Some of these houses are doing it better than others. Oops. At least it can't get any worse. Well... You were wrong. Fucking hate animancers. It's quite dark in here. Oh. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary... Oh, hi Celia. We would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. Interesting. Ah, spoiled food. My favorite. More spoiled food. The game is spoiling me. No pun intended. We've been to that one, we've been to that one. I am losing my sense of direction though. Okay, nope. Don't talk to me like that. Oh, give it back to Dennis.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, no, you don't!
We make a good squad.
Right, I'm getting a little sidetracked. Another one? At least we're clearing out pretty well. The area, I mean. Jesus Christ. Well, that's going great. Yeah, I remember this. That's where the sinkhole was, yep. I remember. Nothing here. Okay, we've reached where the... Yes, yes. This is where the river is. We said the other dudes were off the river.
I think worth and wrath!
Here we go. You're mine now.
One second.
I'm not sure about that.
I think worth and wrath!
One for you!
I think worth and wrath!
They keep bitching at me that I don't have good
Interesting
enough armor.
little exchange. We can talk back at camp.
That was a weird reaction from him, but okay. They keep bitching at me I don't have good enough armor, but they deal no fucking damage. What is this bullshit? Was it a different river, perhaps? Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Not seeing any other rivers, though. Like, maybe that one, but I don't think so. Makes more sense to be this one. Oh, who was that? Excuse to fucking me. The fuck was that?
Something's not right here.
You think? Oh.
I think worth and wrath!
Watch yourselves.
You good?
I think worth and wrath!
On point. Look left.
I think worth and wrath!
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Guess a lot of people died around here. Guessing because of you guys. Whoops, my bad. That looks like noble stalk. Nothing? Really? So little loot for such a fancy thing. What is that? Huh. Jesus. That's a little concerning, sir. Did I not already grab whatever it is that he drops? I already killed them though, right? Perhaps this is a little bugged. Oh well. Maybe if we come back later. Anyway. I'm trying to do this one. I just don't know where to go. Oh! It is actually pointing me somewhere. I hear the little noises. No. More stuff. More stuff. I hear the noises. Is it underneath? Yeah. There we go. Oh, God.
Good job! Take your best
I
shot.
think worth and wrath!
Let me just try. I thought I hit you.
Too
Here.
late.
Come on. Can I? Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sell some of it later. Oh, could it be here? This seems too far away. Oh, we are behind a waterfall. Damn, Obsidian's really spoiling me with all these places behind waterfalls. Bruh. Thank you so much. Waterfall cave. Ooh. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go, but I'm going.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Oh boy.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then.
You know, I think this is a great time for me to stop being a little bitch. Go and grab the companion that I'm supposed to grab. That I've been delaying. Because I'm not super excited to recruit an animancer, quite frankly. Alas, I'm like that.
We've seen better days. With any luck, this will pass.
Oh. Yeah, luck. It's not like I'm out there busting my ass off. Must be luck, of course. Thank the gods, why don't you? The next time I save your ass. Hmm?
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord.
No fucking way.
Please give them a warm welcome.
Aww.
Reports that some of... Well... Go.
think a community of 3 thinking masters would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. This has nothing to do with innovation. What would Mother have done, though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed. As soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab someday, just not today. Jesus Christ. Giatta, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what happens inside the walls of Fior Messiverno, and the rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animancers against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyway. Oh. I just realized I'm missing something. I'll be right back. Okay, so be careful you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime, put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvio misses you. Okay. Oh, I killed Silvio. Isn't that the Revenant who was going in? Yeah, I killed him. Sorry. Arise, Manamancer, the time to erect your legacy has come. Hi, Terrell. That was a good intro. That was interesting. Come on. Ugh. Are we done? Are we done? Thank you. There we go. Spirit Lance. Missile Salvo. That looks like a pretty cool spell. I'll buy it. I thought Giatta was here. Is she like downstairs or something? Yeah, she is. I'm blind.
That did not go as I had planned.
Yeah, think.
What did you think?
Some plant life consume mountains overnight. Creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees. The last time I saw overgrown creatures, it was because Gallowayne was feeding them with essence. So I'm guessing that's the same phenomena that's going on here. Found a stable foothold in the lines. Whenever we try, there's some reprisal. It's as if the island knows how to shrug us off.
What happened when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Oh, thank you for letting me steal all your food. Very kind of you.
Not sure these walls are keeping much out.
Ooh. Best achievement in agriculture. No, it's not the same. It's not spelled the same way. It's Castol for the other guy, right? Yes. Okay. Just checking. I had a heart attack there for a second. So, you guys figured it out? Whatever it is you were figuring out?
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
I was looking up the name of the Rector Castol from Deadfire, but it is Castol. She is named Castell at the end of, like, her last name.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
He doesn't have to be.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop...
That's not how this works. No, he's a Skaenite. Exactly. Even worse. Well... they're both up there with shitty people. Sorry about your exile, sweetheart.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms.
See, you're still an animancer.
The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Arguably, with less oversight, she's more of an animancer.
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge.
Oh?
But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
Why?
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
You've got a lot of guts showing your face in front of me. If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases. Sure.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Yep. Ooh. I think there might be a connection. People keep reminding me. You're looking at me as though that's from.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence?
Oh, yeah.
I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so. The Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Okay.
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Very funny.
Something the matter? Naturally.
I came back thinking this was gonna be the moment I recruit her, but that didn't work, so... We're just gonna go do the thing I was doing when I interrupted myself and backtracked to Fjord. I just ran into the Steel Garrote. Fun fact. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. And I went to pick up the new companion, but turns out she's not coming, and I don't feel like moving forward with the main quest, so let's just go deal with the Steel Garrote. It's a brand new game. There's no guides yet. I can't expect to be able to do, like, super completionist type gameplay. Not on games like these, not on a first run. The only reason I was capable of doing things like that on the other two games was because there's guides.
This is no Ranger Camp, Envoy.
So I have a pretty perfect run on the first time.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Arguable. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, Envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Shouldn't you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
I think worth and run!
Next one's mine! Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
I'll try reloading, but I'm not feeling particularly bad about killing them. I'll see if there's a way I can tell them to fuck off back to Paradise or something, but... If a 7 resolve
if it isn't the
wasn't
Adherin envoy.
Wait.
If it isn't the freaks from the Academy. Hello, freak. Sorry, that's a very, very niche, very specific, very old reference. But I had to.
Weren't expecting reinforcements.
The Steel Garrote. Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor... Nice try. If you don't...
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and... What do we...
Yeah, no, there's no way. Well, you're dying.
I think worth and run!
Really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Hell yeah.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Let's fucking go.
I think worth and run!
Be here.
It is a wonderful day when I am allowed to murder Wodica followers. Truly, a blessed, blessed day.
I think worth and run!
If you'd asked me how many Steel Garrote...
Do you guys need help? Are you okay?
I think worth and run!
You're welcome.
That's all of them.
Oh no, I have committed mass murder. Anyway. It's only murder if they're people. And the Steel Garrote are not people. Twitch, I'm joking. I'm talking about a video game. What's that? Mine's cooler. I'll just send that back. And send that back. That's very Rick of you. I assume you mean Rick from Rick and Morty? I've never actually watched the show. You will not have need of her, trust me. I mean, you might have need of her, but she's not coming to help you, mate. That'll make
worth and run!
Ooh, more stuff. Night Sabatons. Send them back. Don't care. Which way did I come from? There or? I'm already lost and I just got here. Why am I like this? The Inquisitor's motivations are weird. She's not acting like a religious fanatic. I don't understand what she wants. Did the Emperor send her? Oops. Oh well, you know, that happens. Did the Emperor send her? In which case, I question the Emperor's fucking sanity. He's an idiot. My question is intelligence, not sanity. Maybe a little bit like. Right, that doesn't help. Oh, I could have just. Oh. Oopsie. Ah, it's okay. They didn't need to live anyway. There's enemies on both sides.
Worth and rot!
So anyway.
We make a good squad.
He says after doing nothing while I do everything. Lol. Fucking lol. Ooh, there's a lot of really good stuff here. I approve. Ooh. Oh. Your reports on the dream scores are appreciated, but ultimately worthless. Trouble occupying your mind in Emerald Stairs, or just finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. That's funny. Turns out the Inquisitor has a sense of humor. Barrels, do they explode? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Trust me. God, every other armor is so ugly compared to mine. What the fuck? Them up and keep them to throw at people. This is not Baldur's Gate. I can't pick up the fucking explosive barrels. Although that sounds like a... Barrelmancy is one of my favorite forms of magic. One of my favorite schools of magic. Barrelmancy to kill a god. I have watched multiple people kill the Elder Brain with Barrelmancy, which is almost a god, so yes.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet.
Oh, she's talking to me?
Who's there?
Your mom. Your mom. Must have been the wind. Uh-oh. They can climb? Fuck! They can climb? I was not expecting
Let's
that.
go. This one's
Worth and rot!
time for new armor. Nice shot.
No. Are you done? Dumbass.
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what waaaaay built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
That's why I never
Looking
met Yatzli.
around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot.
I feel like this is the game reacting to the fact that I just did something that was clearly part of a quest, but I didn't have the quest for it. So the dialogue is like adjusting to that. Because they're like, yeah, we just did something. We don't know what we did, but we did something because we had no reason to be here. It's great. I love that, okay? This is why, like, the reason I usually don't like heavy exploration / open world games is because I get very anxious about doing things out of turn, like out of order, and then the game breaking or me not getting, you know, good enough rewards because of it or whatever, right? Missing out on content. But if the game is well written, this is what happens instead. The game just adapts. It's like, oh, you've done a quest before you had it. The game adapts. Fuck it.
The stuff here they won't be using anymore.
That's funny.
Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
I'm loving this, bro. Bro, if it wasn't for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being out, I would finish Avowed and then I'd probably play Avowed again right afterwards and just do like a second playthrough. Cause there's so much. I'm not even halfway through the game. There's just so much stuff I want to do completely differently. And if it's a second playthrough, I might actually play it on a harder difficulty. But Kingdom Come is out there, so I have to get rid of that first. I don't mean that in a bad way. Kingdom Come Deliverance is apparently... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is apparently very fucking good. Which I'm not surprised by. I did play the first game and it was really good. Path of the Damned. I can try, but I can't promise anything. But like I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes first. Because I was very excited for the game. It's just a shame that they came out so close to each other. Because I love both games. Sending one of my best balance to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You've served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burn Queen smile upon you. Is this a good time to inform her that there is no next life because the wheel's broken? And the Burn Queen is probably on her fucking dying breaths? One could only hope. Try and live in the your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Holy shit! Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Mina and new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them cautiously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burn Queen purify Emerald Stair. Inquisitor Ludwin. Well, we just prevented
They were
town
planning on
getting
burning
razed.
down Fior. How could they do something like that?
That surprises you, bro? It's Ludwin. Oh, you're gonna be playing Monster Hunter? That's pretty based. Not really my thing, but I know a lot of people who are big fans of that game. Yeah, I figured this is where we were supposed to come from. Well, not really. I guess it was barred from the inside. Oh, just does a little loop-de-loop. Whoop. I could have gone up there. Bro. Anyway. That was, interesting. Okay. I was going up the river because I was looking for something. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Looking for something. Hmm. Oh, I wanted to do this one. Right. I'm very happy I can run Avowed properly. I've heard a lot of people saying that... Oh. Oh, that tells us where it is. I've heard a lot of people saying that Avowed is running badly on their computer. Not as in crashing like it is for me occasionally, but like... that it's like running very, very like slow or stuttery or whatever. Game runs fine for me, and I do not have the best keying graphics card right now. I have a good one, but I don't have like the absolute best latest stuff. I have a 3080. And there's a lot of people who are saying like, I have a 30, I have a 4080, I have a whatever, and the game doesn't fucking run well for me. And I'm like, okay. I have nearly perfect experience. Me too. It runs fine for me. The only exception being that it occasionally just crashes, which is quite funny. I always hear people say that, and then you look at the settings and they're running max settings. I'm running max settings, and there are people with better machines out there than me who are claiming that the game is running badly for them. I'm like, I'm guessing it's because this is on Unreal Engine 5. There might be like specific pieces of hardware, specific models that it dislikes, it just gets buggy with. And I just got lucky it's not one of mine. Anyway, let's go, Kai.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
No, she doesn't. She's undead. I'm okay with that.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Sounds good. They'll turn the island against the deer. Yes! I love that I'm just cosplaying a good little Adirian. It's so cute.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote are not my own. They aren't even in my chain of command. True, the chain of command with the envoy is literally me, the Emperor. That's it. That's literally it. I have nothing to do with these people. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her.
He enjoys
Not you,
it.
though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Shoot. You've heard it. I'll tell you. I'll be here if you need me.
Ah, he's nice. I like the conversations and everything.
Right.
Oh, okay. Nothing new then?
Yeah, if I must.
I must. Do I have anything for the workbench? No? Hmm. Nice. Based. Can I make Admeth Smurf or whatever the... Yeah, let's fucking go. Craft that shit, motherfucker. Yes! Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. Hi, you're camped exactly where I ended my game last night. Well, there you go. I have no idea where the fuck I'm camped, though. Where did I camp? Ah, closest to where I'm... Yes, I remember now. I remember where I'm going. I know what I'm going now. Ah, yes. Wonderful memory. My memory is amazing. I have the best memory. Let's fucking go. Rest for the night and exit party camp? Yes. Let's fucking go. We're going there. Right there. Now, I remember this guy wanted us to bring him food for his wife who's dying from an illness, but the illness is curable. Oh, thanks, Orbital. You have fun too? With... Oh, lurking. Have fun lurking. What was I gonna say? Oh, so this guy, he asked us to get food for his wife, but his wife's sick. But the sickness is curable. He just doesn't think he can get the cure. Which sounds like codes for, if you do this quest right, you can cure the lady. So, let's fucking go.
I think worth and wrath!
Let's go be a nice person.
Here we go! Come and get it! Watch
That's
the left!
Why does the game get so loud? I don't think that's even enough. Barely did anything. Fuck you know. Die, Melvana.
I think worth
Okay, that was a lot more enemies than there were initially. Where did they all come from?
What's the target?
Sorry, round button.
I think worth and wrath!
There we go. If you're doing both, you're grinding. There you go. That's a new word that's just entered my vocabulary. Thank you. But today I am vibing. In games like these, there's not a lot of grinding, except when you I guess the equivalent of grinding in the game like this would probably be just clearing out all the fog of war of the map, because they don't really have grinding quests. Thank fuck. But yeah, no, I once, back when I used to play MMOs a lot, I once grinded for 6 or 9 months, I can't remember anymore, for a single piece of armor. No, it was a weapon, for a single piece of weapon. To be fair, it was the best PvE weapon for my class, for max level at the time. But still, 6 months killing 5 mobs in the exact same tiny room, okay, every day, and there was only a percentage chance that the mobs would drop the item I needed, and I needed hundreds of that item. Woo! Good times. Not to mention, if someone else was there with you, they'd try to steal the item from you, so it was just, it was, no more grinding, never again. No more grinding, thank you very much. I had a lot of patience.
Don't think you saw what you think you saw.
Oh?
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
I don't think this is gonna go well. Hi guys! I'm friends with you guys, remember? Hehe.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
I'm right here.
You're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest.
I killed him.
And it's
5 minutes
definitely
ago.
not the Rangers from Fjord.
Aye. I killed him 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I already broke up a Garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adherin, should just be moving on.
I have a piece of paper. Sir, I have a permit. Where is it? I have a permit. It's right there. Let it be known that the Adherin envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Why can't I just show them the permit? Guys, I'm on your side. Well, not really. I hate you, but I'm not a threat. For now. I thought it was the guy who shot you in Paradise. He's the one who gave me the piece of paper I just looked at, yes. But that's not them, no. They're in the same same side, same faction. Hello, guys. Hi. Hello. No? You don't want to talk? Don't worry about the hiding Ellen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you read it. Okay. Oh, Eglaf, that's you. Oh.
Stop right there, Adirin.
Stop right there,
I know
criminal
what you
scum.
did.
I know
I don't
you.
have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Hail Sithis. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm just here to talk to your leader.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Uh-huh. I like your masks. They're very,
What are
cosplay.
you looking at?
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
There has to be a caravan. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Okay, I got it.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, no. I'm glad they're okay with me just stealing their shit, though. That's very nice. You'll bow and scrape because I can wipe the camp in less than 2 minutes. That is true. They really don't know who they're dealing with. There we go. You just gotta really stretch those little fingers. Okay. Hello, sir. You missed, sir. Oh, okay. Fair. Now
Stay
you do.
calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
No. Do you have anything to say, ma'am? Oh. Hello. You have stuff I can steal. That's nice. Thank you, sir. Ma'am. People. Jasper. Cool. Still, it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims he will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further. Oh, farther from the cave. Iglaf has been influencing him. I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? Lots of lockpicks for you in this game. Thank fucking God, don't remind me. Oh God, yes. They're not looking. Think sneaky thoughts. That's kind of loud. Ooh! I already have one of these. War Mage's bracers, War Mage's boots. Oh, that's cute, but no. That was a strong fucking sneeze. Dodging has a 10% chance of what? Oh, restoring 20 essence. That would probably be really good if I knew what qualifies as dodging in this game. Sure, why not? There we go. Side strafe. Okay. And back strafe. Gotcha. I can probably do that. Sure, why not? Thank you for letting me take all of your shit. I appreciate it. Can I just take their food? They are starving. I am pretty evil. This is true.
One moment.
Damn, they really don't have that much food, huh? Ah, booze. That's fucking... I'm hearing... Oh. Yeah, that explains that. And... Can I... Nope. Can I... Nope. Hi! So, Ortrud and Erlin. All of these people have very normal...
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Igwolf. I spared him because the alternative was that the Inquisitor would have just murdered him. Personally, I would have rather just put him in jail, but we don't do proper justice in these lands. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do. Maybe I was feeling generous. It's none of your business. I'm here for the food.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Okay with you making your case? Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from
We
them?
are starving, Adiran.
So are they!
In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us.
Oh, the fucking
That does not mean I
hypocrisy.
take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own.
Oh yeah,
But the
I'm
crops
sure.
are the crops. My people's lives are...
There's a really cool, there's this really cool fucking quote, right? From, what's his name? From a character in Mass Effect. Stand atop the body of a trillion dead souls and ask them if honor matters, and silence is the answer, right? Woman, it doesn't matter if you feel for them. You stole their food, which means you've just caused their deaths. Like, you're both starving, and you've stolen their food. Like, so, between them and you choose you. Great. I'm glad we're... I'm glad we established that you're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites and that you have absolutely no fucking, what do you call it? Principles.
They're on the line. I have no choice.
Uh-huh. Great. You and a farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
His wife is sick. Do you have any medicine? Oh, nice! Oh, goddammit, the Cthulhu bots are back. Jesus Christ. They're getting smarter and more eldritch.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught.
Oh, that's the
It
one.
is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what if are we to believe he would be satisfied with... Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain.
Oh, really?
Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I
Haven't been
am
traveling with me long
unused to Adiran generosity.
That was barely generosity. Huh. I am an envoy and here on the will of the Emperor. So I think strategically, it's best to make friends with the locals. So we'll say what they want to hear.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the
Once I
sky
kill
smile upon
all-
you.
Once I finish killing all of the Steel Garrote, you'll probably be able to see that promise through. A lot
Adiran.
better. Mm-hmm. At least she didn't ask the ingots to bless me or something.
You're begging for food from Dawnshore. We live in peculiar times.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're done here. We can go bring the good news to the farmer dude. Well, the arguably good news to the farmer dude. Oh, I can't fast travel from here? That's bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. Can I not talk to anyone else? No? Can I talk to you? Oh, what's this? My stuff. That's what it was. It's all mine. They only need food, which means I can steal everything else, right? Well, actually, I stole the food. They don't mess around. Where am I? Were we here before? Probably. I'm a little lost though. Does this go anywhere? No, it's just a puddle of darkness. Okay. More stuff. I'm not sure we're going back to where we came from. You guys didn't mind that, right? You didn't need that wall, right?
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Uh-huh.
What you looking at?
Get fucked. I just went way above your head and way over your head. Negotiated with your leader. Get fucked. Is this? Oh, there we go. We should go talk to the farmer again. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of the main quest. Because I'm a little worried that I'm like doing things before getting the companions I'm supposed to get. Because we've met Yatzli and we've met, what's her name? Giatta, but neither of them has joined the party, which is kind of weird. Usually they join pretty early. I mean, after you meet them. So I'm a little worried. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to getting them in my party, but, you know. Hey, I have somewhat good news. Though, can I actually see your wife? No? For once, I don't mean that as some kind of joke. I just wanted to see if I could see how she's doing. Or talk to her or something. Doesn't look like it. This man is doing a great job of protecting his wife. He's installed a anti-Adirian envoy security system on his door. Holy shit. If the Steel Garrote ever gets a hold of this, we're fucked.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Kinda.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her?
Yes.
But you let them keep the crops?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the grain commission for it. I don't need it. I would. How should you know? You've probably never. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Understood.
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not...
Oh no, please keep it.
Fine. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready.
Food restores 20% more health and essence. Well, that's fucking useless. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Cool. Kith Warder. When did I grab this? Warder, so it pushes away Kith. Right. Okay. Well, that's that makes me a little concerned. Oops. I just clicked around. No, I don't remember which one I had. Fuck! Guessing it was this one? Because it's kind of cute. Right. Anyway. Everyone else is fine. Oh, that reminds me. I have not, wizard abilities. Yes, I have not set up my 5th ability. There we go. Nice.
Lava ruby on seek.
Okay, and it's because it's a seeking missile, so there's no enemies, so it's not throwing them. Okay. I know what that spell is supposed to be equivalent in Pillars of Eternity. That's cool. It's one of the best spells actually that we had, that I had at least on Aloth. It's a very satisfying spell. I hope it's just as satisfying in this game. I'm not sure. We'll see. Investigate the Xaurip camp. That's a bounty. I already killed this guy, but I can't collect the trophy. It's bugged. Feels bad. Maybe we could go do this one? Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna do the main quest. Right. I have the attention span of a goddamn puppy. Maybe I can tell her to keep an eye out for the other dude.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, no? I was hoping we could, like, help her somehow. Keeping an eye out for the dude and his wife, but... nothing there. Oh, there's enemies here? What's here? Oh boy.
Worth and wrath!
Watch yourself. Mine.
Dead. That was fast.
Who's ready for more?
Rip. Rip. I don't remember being here before. Sorry, I'm trying to listen for the little pee thingy noise. I don't know how to replicate it. Of nearby treasure. Hi, Elia. You unethical King Necromanticast King Weirdo.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
See, the problem is... the only argument you could make for undead being, like, not an unethical way of you know, of whatever, right? Would be if you said, oh, undead are actually not animated by souls. They're just animated by essence. But undead are if undead are capable of plowing the land and moving around, and in Pillars of Eternity, you do on occasion find different types of undead that clearly have a personality. From all the way from vampires to ghouls and stuff, which are much lower levels of undeath. All of these clearly have a soul. Even the ones that are like very zombie-like, they clearly have a soul. They have to, or else they wouldn't be able to act human, basically. Which means you've trapped a soul, you've trapped a person in this state, and you're using them as slaves. And I'm just supposed to think that's okay. What the fuck? And everyone just assumes... It's just so weird, like, how the game acts like it's fine, it's totally okay. It's like, no! No, it isn't! It's horrifying! Not a single fucking person points this out in the game. All the animancers are either completely okay with it, or they're a little unnerved by the corpse part of it, like they're a little disgusted, but it's like no one points out the obvious fucking horror of what this woman is doing. It's so weird. Even your own character, when you were like giving her shit for it, even you can't specifically tell her, hey, this is really fucked up, you've enslaved a bunch of souls. These are people. It's so weird.
Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions.
Okay.
I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yes. Yep.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Uh-oh.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Yeah, I already did that. You want me to...
You did? That was quick.
Yeah, I'm like
poor
that.
Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but on a full stomach, he was as gentle as a lamb. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giatta. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Sure. Do you think it has anything to do with the weird thing that speaks in my head?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Never mind what. I see a more horrible solution before me. Oh god. Fascinating. I'm sure Josh will be interested, but skeptical. Think for insight.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giatta are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
You know, in another life, I wiped out an entire island of slavers. Starting to think the emerald, whatever the fuck, needs a good spring cleaning.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, that...
Clearly, I'm Peak Animancer. Consahout would be proud. He would until the moment you call yourself an Animancer, because Consahout is in fact not an Animancer. He is an Archmage, and he'd be very, very concerned with the fact that you're calling necromancy animancy.
Turning of the seasons will favor us. Come back soon.
I will never forget. I think it was in the first Pillars of Eternity when you turn to the first Animancer weird-ass king lady. You turn to her and you're like, this looks like necromancy. And she's like, how dare you? Necromancy is magic. This is animancy. It's science. And I was like, wow. What a difference. My stream froze at the perfect moment? Wonderful. I didn't even know my stream froze. Let's fucking go.
Did you hear that Giatta was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giatta Castel.
Okay.
Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my gods, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Can I stab them? Oh, you had the lady said blah blah blah. Yes, the lady said, how dare you, necromancy is magic, animancy is science. Because, you know, there's a huge difference. But anyway, you do also blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giatta partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Can you stop talking like I'm some kind of fucking weird-ass specimen?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before.
I can tell.
This is a big day for us.
Giatta must have sent you to be our test subject.
Excuse me?
She knows how we adore your kind.
I am going to start stabbing
Satisfy
people.
our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giatta needs to finish her research. Deal?
No.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination.
Excuse me?
If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Seriously?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
I would hope they would keep their
Wouldn't
hands
you
to
say
themselves.
that you owe something to the rest of us?
I'm sorry, what?
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another.
Fucking
We all
audacity.
know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I can't believe there isn't an option to just tell them how inappropriate of a fucking question that is. What's happening here? I just encountered the fucking most rudest motherfuckers in the entire game. What the fuck? These motherfuckers just straight up dead ass asked me, "Hey, we know you're infertile. How do you think you can How do you plan on leaving a legacy since you can't have children? It's like, holy fuck! First of all, adoption is a thing. And second of all, there's other ways. And third of all, you can't just ask that. Enough Steel Garrote bodies to notice. Good one. That is a good legacy to leave behind. I plan to have my legacy be the peace and quiet that follows the death of the gods. Let's fucking go. Get out of your business. That explains a few things. Just got home after work. Bro, today work was just... I've spent the past 2 days troubleshooting one bug. One fucking bug. Just bashing my head against the screen for 2 days straight. But I fixed it. So I'm out of work. Well, I'm sure I'll have more tomorrow. And a gallon of coffee? Jesus Christ, bro. Have you tried tea instead? The worst questions I've ever heard. So, I don't know. I wish there was a more outraged way that I could answer. I like when we have the like noble options and you can be really funny. Okay, we'll be serious on this one.
Very optimistic, aren't we?
God, I want to stop.
I think that covers everything.
Finally.
Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giatta wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both. Some good news, please, for the love of God. I love how done my character is. Because it's roughly how done I am, too. I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Yes.
We've heard that one before. Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giatta will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab.
Wow,
its
really?
nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
Okay.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
So, what do I do about the entity tender to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair.
Lovely.
Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Excuse me?
But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
I'm sleeping with an eye open.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
I know!
I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
No, trust me. No. You should already. True, I do have the Steel Garrote on my ass. Which is why I don't usually play with other people, because 99% of the games I play are single player, so. If I ever play multiplayer, I might ask around chat and stuff, but I'm pretty much always playing single player.
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Trust me, you don't.
Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
I'm literally the only one you know. That sounds like my dad. My dad calls me his favorite daughter, which is obviously a dad joke, because I'm his only daughter. God bless. Just one more person. Hello, random person. Wasn't this guy a merchant? Yep. Hey. Lockpicks, my favorite. Thank you so much, kind sir. How did you know? I was in the market for one of these. How did you know? Petrified wood wrench. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I just want money. Money, 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 money. 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 Money, 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 money. I haven't sold anything I'm not supposed to, right? No, I'm good. All good. Done, 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 done. There we go. I'm rich as fuck, boy. Have I set up any Discord server? No. I thought about it, but I don't like having to like moderate that sort of stuff. It's too much work. Okay. So, we need to go back to talk to the lady. What was her name?
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this.
Your wife ran off? I'm sorry, sir. What happened?
Not one for talking right now.
Oh.
On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Oh no. One second. Let's see if we can get that might. Usually might dialogue checks are like intimidation. Not super interested. You got Discord, we can connect there. I only connect my Discord to my IRL friends, so it's a personal Discord, it's not really for streaming. What was I gonna do? Oh, the booze! I was gonna get drunk. That's the... Where is it? Ah! There we go. Let's see. Sir. Before we get attacked.
Not one for talking right now.
You should
on
talk
top
fast.
of everything else going on.
Fuck. Oh, I thought they hit the NPC.
Worth and Roth!
Nice!
Didn't stand a chance!
Yeet. He's gone. Anyone else?
Another win, but who's counting?
Certainly not me. Let's go. Hello, sir. How do you do, fellow person?
Hello, my friend.
Oh shit, that just fucked me up. That just removed the dialogue with him. 5 minutes. Fine. I didn't know you could cut off the dialogue. If we could hit him, I would have shot quite a few people already. Same.
Well, if...
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Considering that Avowed is like... What's it called? What was I gonna say? Fuck. Obsidian. Considering that Avowed is Obsidian's like first attempt at translating Pose of Eternity into a more normal modern RPG, it's a pretty good first attempt. They've done a pretty good job. It's got a few things, few edges that need rounding, but done a pretty good job. The game is really good. Yeah, I know. Especially considering how like completely different it is from its predecessors. Nah, it's not perfect. But I don't expect that. Let's fucking go. Okay, this time we're gonna go talk to this dude. after we kill the things, so they don't interrupt me again.
Worth and Roth!
Let's go for you!
Wait, I want to do the thing. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, okay. No, that's not nearly as satisfying as the Pillars of Eternity spell I thought was similar. This is a 50
First,
game
my
of
wife
Lions.
runs off to Paradise, and now this.
I don't know. Don't think I have an opinion on that. Sir.
Not one for talking right now.
Okay.
On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
That sounds terrible, sir. Fuck! Damn it. Forgot. But this time we saved before talking to him. The writing is top notch, yes, but that's because it's Obsidian. That's what they do really well. It's the writing. Bless their fucking hearts. Being confused more work? Yeah, a little. Definitely. Yes. The booze. The booze? The booze. Hell yeah. I still have 29 of them. Let's fucking go.
Not one for talking.
Have you tried persuading it?
These bones are too old and tired for that. Besides, I don't want to make the problem worse.
That would have been funny if I could
Maybe
fix
you
it like
could
that.
take a closer look for me.
Sure?
Hello, my friend. Still having...
What's wrong with the equipment?
I couldn't tell you. It's just that the, fluid...
I can try taking a look at
Oh,
it.
sure. Thanks.
I'm not sure what I've just agreed to, but... okay, 1 second. Because we didn't get a quest out of that, did we? Also, his wife left him. He didn't bring that up. I would ask. Sir, why did your wife leave you?
Not...
Oh, we don't have the option. Okay, we're not even getting a quest out of it. I guess I'll just follow the cable. Right? That would make sense. Oh. Interesting. Issue 3 was deserving with $70 price tag. True. True. Sir, I found the problem.
Hello, my friend.
I think we found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
We found a steel garrote stiletto in the machinery.
I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Oh, okay.
This animals stuff is supposed to make life easier. We'll see. This animals stuff is supposed to make
I
life
didn't even
easier.
get a quest out of that. I'm so confused, but you're welcome, sir. The Avowed gameplay lots. I'm enjoying it. Find a guitar for an emerald stair. Exploration's fun though. I agree. I usually am not the biggest fan of exploration, but Avowed does exploration in a way that it does not cause me nearly as much anxiety as most games do. So that's pretty rare. What was I gonna do? Oh, the main quest. So just combat is the downside. Well, I'm playing on the lowest difficulty, so combat for me is very fast. It's over very fast. So I don't think I have a right to comment on the combat, other than I like the spells. I have heard on the word on the vine is that the pistols are very fun as well. But I'm not really using them. In Path of the Dam, you see all the mechanics. Yeah, obviously, makes a lot more sense. You actually have to take that shit into account. Okay. Oh, Monto. Who's Monto? Is he inside of the city? Is that it? Oh, he is. Okay. I'm more of a person who's like, you want my opinion on the lore of the world, of the writing of the characters? You can ask me, and I'll probably have a somewhat informed opinion.
Even if we want to stop them, we...
But combat and stuff like that, I'm not the person to come to ask. Because I'm just going to say what I said. I'm just going to say, like, I don't have the... I don't have the right to have an opinion on that, so I'm not really experiencing it.
It's the principle of the thing.
Oh.
What's that saying? You'll catch more flies with honey?
Yeah.
Are the Adherans the flies here?
I would hope not.
You know what I mean.
I do. Now, go make yourself useful.
You see? Their envoy is in Fjord.
That doesn't mean we need to surrender to them, does it?
I like her model. She's very cute. She's cute. I've come to seek an Animancer's help. I've come to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I had a feeling you were up to more than diplomacy.
Well,
the Adherents send more forces to the Living Lands every week.
Yeah, I've killed
Whether we
half
like
of
it or
them,
not,
don't
they're coming. Probably to stay.
What do you mean they?
We'll be
I am
better
here.
off if we can
In front of
form
me.
some kind of treaty with them.
Adir doesn't have alliances. They only have grave rooms.
1 second. What does that mean? Adherent system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. Oh, that's quite nice. I feel like, is that like, that seems very, what you call it, Roman Empire-esque, right? I think it's the Romans that did that. Where they interfered very little, other than taxing their vassal states. Their, you know, the parts they conquer, they like interfered very little. I think that was the Roman Empire. I might be wrong. I would need someone who knows more history to correct me on that. But I don't think he's in chat right now. You were here first. The argument of you were here first is an interesting one. But yeah. Another problem they have here with the Living Lands is that they didn't actually have a government. Like they tell you at the beginning that the Clavager was not really an actual governor, and he was mostly just put in place as a governor to be so that they would have someone to deal with the Adherents on a diplomatic level, but that he wasn't really doing the actual governor's job. Like these guys don't actually have law here. Like, and I don't mean, you know, Steel Garrote levels of law. I just mean basic fucking law. This is a pretty lawless land, and that's not good. I'm not saying that means you have to go and invade them, but, you know. Ideally, you motherfuckers should elect your own goddamn representatives in government and whatever you want to do. Because if you don't, where there's a power vacuum, someone will fill it. Whether you like it or not. That's just how it goes. I will make Aloth proud by picking an option that, if Aloth was here, would give me a +1 with his reputation for autonomy.
I have, and so has he. And we'll keep going around about it. But you're kind to acknowledge we can have opinions.
We're not going to outlaw thinking.
No. The fuck? Can I see what the other options were? Did I actually save before talking to them? Please tell me I'm not about to load. Oh, thank God, yes. Okay. All good. All's well.
I had a feeling. To do what with?
To protect ourselves. It's dangerous out there.
Whatever you say, dear.
Kind of want to see what else they say. I'd be doing a lot more F5, F8 if the loading times were a little faster, but they're not, so it gets a little boring sometimes.
I had a feeling.
The idea.
Let's see.
See? They're not unreasonable.
Whatever you say, dear.
Okay, she is not having it. I guess if I pick the first one, maybe she'll say something different. Maybe. Or she's just very skeptical. Ma'am, are you very skeptical?
You
I mean,
see?
kind of
Their
base.
envoy is in Fjord. Is that so?
Interesting.
Ah.
I hope the ambassador listens to you.
Okay, yeah, so she does have something different. Oh, Skain is the god of defiance, blah, 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 blah. Anyone with an axe to grind and a score to settle looks to Skain. Oh yeah, I know.
To do what?
There you go.
Ado, what?
Welcome to my fine establishment. Woo! I forgot this guy has some... Oh, we can now buy this. I couldn't do it last time, but we're rich as fuck now. Let's go. We'll just buy that. We'll buy some of that. We'll buy some of that. If it shows up with a yellow name, I buy it. That's it. Don't care what it is. I'm buying it. Oh. I'll keep that one, because it's very suspicious. It's a suspicious dagger. I'll keep it. Thank you, kind. Wait a minute.
Welcome back.
Do you have any lockpicks? No. Feels bad. Sir, you're useless. Oh, this fucking creepy ass place. What was it that I needed to put here? Oh, the dragon heart. Concerning. Hello.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but
So-
I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
So how does animancy work anyway?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I.
Some?
Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses.
Concerning.
That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, more than most. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of... Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a strong... We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Two perception. That's how much it takes. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more.
What do
An
you mean?
Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there.
Oh boy.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, so you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully,
I'll see what I can do.
do be careful.
Well, let's go. That Odragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Where exactly is this? Okay, well at least I haven't gone there yet, which means I haven't killed anyone I wasn't supposed to. That's nice. That's good. Investigate the xaurip camps. Kill the xaurips. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 That's quite far, my good sir. I have like 3 quests in the way, depending on which... I'm interested in doing that one, actually. Fuck it. I want to do that one. I've been wondering about that quest for a while. Oh, we've been here. Right. This was where the Steel Garrote was, I think. That's why. Supposedly these xaurips were not going to attack or something. And that's what was weird about them. Some weird writings on the walls. Oh, that worked. Didn't think that would work, but it worked. Oh. It's not going great. How do I... Maybe here? I don't think so, though. I don't think I can jump there. Yeah, no. Did I miss the entrance? Yeah, we go. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. So this is not how we get up there. I guess from the other side? There's some way? I think I already tried here, right? Nope, guess not. So I have a feeling I'm not actually supposed to go through here, but if it works, it works. Oh, this is definitely not supposed to be the path, but I'm on it. No! Why does she keep doing that? I am so upset.
Gods, the farmers were right. These xaurips don't seem interested in eating us at all.
We haven't even gone in. How have you come to that conclusion?
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Uh-huh. That's something. Are they affected by the dream scourge or something? Is that what's going on? They look normal. They don't look infected.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these xaurips are protecting something.
Ooh, that's a good theory. Seer. Okay. And there's nothing in the camp. Really? Really? Nothing for me to steal. That's a disappointment. Aha! Of course. There we go. Much better. Now we can go. My looting hunger has been sated. For now. Hello, sir? Would you like to have a chat, sir? Or are you just gonna keep dancing? Okay, we're just dancing. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time, sir. Oh? Okay, I get it. I'm not supposed to be here. Nah! There we go. We got up. All's well. Trick them. Stealing their shit! The looting never ceases. It can only be delayed, but never sated. Come on, jump. That was bullshit. I stole their apple. Okay. Almost there. Okay, let's go find out what the hell's going on then. Maybe we save before we go in there. I have a feeling and a half. God of golems, machines industry, strength, hope, and aspiration. Cool. Sounds like a great guy.
Smells like xaurips in here.
No shit. I swear it hadn't even occurred to me that it might be a dragon. How dare you? No! But you're right, because xaurips...
I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
I've noticed that part. Have you convinced them that you're a god? Is that what's going on? Have you convinced them that you're a dragon? Is that what's going on? God damn it. Leave the poor xaurips alone, sir. Sorry. Well, not too sorry, but sorry still. Just randomly destroying your stuff. Madio. Sir, you're not wearing a lot. Wearing pants? That's nice of you. Action to possible dragon? I would rather not. I don't want to fight a dragon again.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of xaurips.
Well, they didn't attack me.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss.
Okay.
A person of your noble upbringing should understand the need to surround oneself with the right friends.
Okay.
These xaurips and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial
He's
goals.
a fucking animaster. The only thing worse than a dragon. Ah! That is a very high skill check, my good sir. Fortunately, I have the power of booze and anime on my side. Where is it? Where's the drug? Well, I was about to say where's the drugs, but it's not drugs this time. Well, there's alcohol, drugs. Kinda? Sort of, technically.
Ah, there you are. Then...
You're manipulating these xaurips' nature for your own ends. Oh, it's basically the same as the noble. I've heard many people try to pass off exploitation as friendship.
Oh, nothing gets past you, does it, my noble friend? Fascinating. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Marius, does this make any sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my xaurip friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I don't actually agree with him, but he is fucking with the Animancers. The enemy of my enemy can be my ally. I'll speak with my companions.
I may not love animancy, but
yeah.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Oh,
You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Talk to a
I
Tsura
hate to
about
say
that.
it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
They're not attacking the farmers, though. They're only attacking the equipment, which is hilarious. Let's be real. It has been pretty fun.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further xaurip threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I don't know about that. Ooh.
Welcome back. I thought you'd be much... All right.
Watch yourself.
I didn't say I was gonna fight you.
Coming from your right. Good work.
He was actually quite tanky.
I think worth and run.
We make a good squad.
I don't know. It is odd we haven't met a dragon yet. It's not a Pillars of Eternity game without a dragon. As much as I hate to say it. I shouldn't have said that.
Ah. Controlling, yes. Exploiting, no. A person of your noble... These are... Ah, you may have noticed a couple of things about... We destroy the Animancer's equipment. Me? Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but...
No, doesn't look like there's much more to this. At least not with my current knowledge.
Well then, a person of your noble... The
God's help.
I provide them. Then I shall get... You may have noted...
I don't know much about the... I hate to say...
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle in.
Well...
I think we side with him. Fuck over the Animancers. No, that's it. That's the only reason I need. That's fucking good.
Ah, there you... Oh.
But there was one. I haven't clicked on the high perception dialogue option yet. Let's see. Real quick. Where's the drugs? There it is.
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here.
Dialogue
You may
box.
have noticed a couple of things. The
Oh, okay.
We destroy the...
Okay. Okay. Glorious dialogue boost. I love that it's a thing. I love it. I fucking love it. We'll go with this one, then this one. Does this make any sense to you? I need to speak to my companions. And there we go. It's nice not being the Watcher anymore. I don't have to worry about all those pesky morals. I'm glad we've taught you something
I
useful.
hate
I'm
that
very
his
glad.
plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Yeah, no, but that's not the point. The point is that we get to fuck with the Animancers. That's a reward in and of itself. This was never about the Dream Scourge, let's be real. Thank God we're doing this quest without the Animancer girl with us. She would be very upset about this. I think I'm gonna keep these two with me. Well, maybe I'll grab Yatzli. I wish I could just bring everyone with me, actually. Like all four of them, but I think you have to pick two. Hello? Oh.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those xaurips? Just go check. Hello again, friend. Have you...
Are you mad? Now you're... Shortcuts.
Now take a moment. They said the xaurips are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here.
I love how I was like, you're just gonna have to figure out how to farm without all this, you know, animancy equipment. And he's like, you don't even know how to farm. It's like, sir, you realize that farming is a very ancient practice that far predates animancy.
Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
I think so too.
Xaurips and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Xaurup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
My choice regarding the voice is getting more clear. Ah, that's gonna be cool then. Ah, these fuckers.
Worth and Roth! Worth Worth and Roth!
Watch yourselves.
Oh, there's a big thing. Thank you for your cooperation, kind sir.
I was just getting warmed up.
I know, right? Oh, I heard a noise. Oh, that's yellow. Oh, that's cool! The capsule was placed on the 1st of February 2784. Ani Irokyo. To commemorate the founding of Fiormezzoverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiormezzoverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness, but now we might have lost that battle. That does not diminish why we fought. Okay. Sounds cool, bro. Sounds cool. Anyway. What's this? Truffle farm. Oh, there's spirits here. Bad ones.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Clearly.
Come on! Take him down. Show me what you got.
Worth and Roth!
Another down.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, I missed you somehow. Apologies. Make sure not to miss next time. Oh. I remember this.
Worth and Roth!
Die. Annoying little shits.
This one's mine. Arms up.
It wasn't yours. Sorry, mate. Not sorry.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh. That looks like an alternate entrance or something. No? Okay, well, I give up then. Main entrance? Main entrance. Ooh! What's here? Some gauntlets. I had the truffles on the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First, they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days, I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door. Torn the entire place apart, probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Esperanto. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. That's funny. That's very fucking funny. Can I? Nope. Okay. Not here. Not here either. Is there no way in? Not even like a little hidden one? No? Really? That's odd. Not even any piggies? Looking for truffles? No? No piggies? Okay, well. Ranger headquarters. Really? That's a weird... Oh! Yeah, I can see that. That's Ranger headquarters, alright. Anyway, let's go where we're supposed to go. Which is there. Let's go. Hi guys, you're adorable. I love xaurips. When they're friendly, they're so cute. I miss my xaurip mom I had in the second game in my ship. She was adorable. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Was he outside? I guess he was. I'm blind as fuck. Well, that's not new. That's a pretty well-known fact, actually. Was he here? Did I miss him? Oh, he's in the middle of the water. You okay, sir? Are you about to do something that makes me regret the fact that I helped you, sir? Am I gonna have to reload, sir?
Welcome back. Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once... Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step on the way out. I sense great things in you.
Sure you do, buddy. Anyway, that was a fun quest. I'm sure it won't have horrible repercussions. We should do this one, actually. It's kind of an obvious one to do. Let's go do that. Am I gonna have to go around? Can I go through? Fuck. Gonna have to go around. Can I go around from below? Or do I have to go up? If I go through here, does it go across the cannon, or...?
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Oh, okay, well... that answers the question. I guess it doesn't. I must have to go from the other side, then. That must be it. We might have to go around the other side. Yeah. We're not getting through here. I'll take one last look in case I missed something super fucking stupid and obvious. But... doesn't look like it. No. It's clearly not intended. So... Sir, can I... Ma'am? Ma'am? Why can't I... Oh, fuck you then. So... Nothing I can do here. We're gonna have to... Holy shit! Accidental grenade throw. Hi, Yale. Good lord. We're gonna have to go around. Run. This might take a while. Hopefully I find a teleporting fast travel place on the other side. Downloading the game as we speak. Go for it, buddy. I'm very excited. I was very excited on the day it came out too. Oh man. It was pretty cool. Accidental. It was! I promise I wasn't trying to kill anyone this time. Every other time? Totally. Not this time. Oopa. Oopa. There we go. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh.
You take lead.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Lava Ruvion Seek!
Nice shot!
Ahek Worth and Wrath!
My hand also slipped on the trigger against the Steel Garrote. Same.
We got them all.
Set it up a Pathfinder Wrath the Righteous playthrough though. Oh, that's a good game. That's a good fucking game. It comes here, the cord. Where does it end? Is there a button? Ow, that was a... Oh, I'm special. So special.
Ahek Worth and Wrath!
Here we go. Both is good. At the same time. Just 2 screens, 1 with each game. 2 keyboards too. 2 mouse, 2 mice. You might need 4 hands. You could use your feet. I think if we go through here, we can get there. Nakutedek. What does that mean? Oh, we are on godless ruins right now. Fancy ones too. Someone lives here. As in now. Not as in ancient, whatever. But when I focus on one of them. Yeah, I get it. Someone's living here. Oh, that's... Well, it's not the first or the last house I just invade. That's actually pretty normal for me. Hello, sir.
Hey! You there? Need some supplies?
Sure!
Salutations, traveler.
Greetings.
Welcome to lovely
Madam.
Nakutedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Interred or dead, and it's a second host of the parting souls replenish the essence of the city's farms. Holy shit, you guys are fucking creepy. There's an interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh?
Depends how you're picking up the profits.
Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said,
Sure. Okay. You have a pretty cool thing. You have some interesting things. I'll give you that. Some interesting finds, I believe is how she put it. She wasn't lying. Can I sell shit? Fuck! Didn't mean to steal that one. Sell that one. Apologies. No, I don't have enough money anymore. 3,000. Bruh. 12,000? Can I just steal it from you? Can I just pickpocket that shit? Come on. Oh, nice. That's how we're gonna.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
You didn't hear?
Oh?
Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Okay. I'm not usually one to defend Aethus, but Mad God is a funny thing to call the only god who's ever not been a complete piece of shit. Despite everything he did. Don't diss Skain. Fuck that guy. Anyway.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
Ooh.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer,
no.
Show a little respect for the ruins.
What is this place?
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times.
As does the entirety
it
of
was,
the Living Lands.
and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
Kind of unwanted attention.
We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delimgon watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring.
Here's hoping none of us meet Berith anytime soon.
I've had
Were
enough
you wearing
Barath to last
anything made of
multiple
copper?
lifetimes.
A
Trust
ring,
me.
maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Monto for a soul reading.
What?
What I want is to meditate in peace.
Oh boy. The last godlike from Aethys we had clearly represent the best of the god of redemption. I know.
This is a research site, not a temple.
I'm not concerned about the harvest. Our souls feed the land.
What a horrible thing to say.
If you came to pray, kindly do it outside.
We are
if you
outside.
must.
Meditation is difficult enough without all the humming equipment.
You'd think that would help.
I'm trying to work, but this...
Nakutadek is where the dead come to rest, but the living are welcome to visit.
Okay. This is an interesting little place, isn't it? Oh. Oops. Where am I going? Okay. I'm going somewhere. That's where I'm going. Right, the dad who's a Skaenite. Right. I hate animancers. I am a big fan of stealing from the gods' temples, so it's okay. They don't mind. They're used to it at this point. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing unusual. Some random dude. A lot of vases. That piece of Adra looks particularly empty. That's odd. Maybe it's just the lighting. It just looks inert.
I failed you, my lord.
Dumbass. Luminous Alphonse. That's a weird fucking name.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I didn't.
So he was working alone.
Ooh.
Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin.
Oh.
Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. If you find him, please. Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it? This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you.
Game crashed. Ah, bless you, Avowed. Hopefully it has like a day one patch or something like that. Oh, speaking of which, it does. There's been a patch. Today. It's patching. Right now. Just give it a few minutes. Oh, that's 5 gigabytes. That's not a small patch. Fucking hell. What is that? Okay. Part of the update handles a few of the reasons why it's been crashing, so hopefully that'll help. Guess we'll just have to wait a little bit. It's almost done downloading. Well, it's done downloading. It's installing right now. Just have to wait a little bit. I should go do the main quest though. I'm getting sidetracked to shit. Oh, is it done? Oh, almost. I feel like Giatta must join us soon, right? It's a little weird that I'm just walking around this map area without the new companion. It's also a little weird that I haven't seen Yatzli in a while, even though she's one of the companions. And we met her once, but then she disappeared. I don't fucking know where she is. And we're opening the game again. It's been patched, so hopefully that was the last time we see it crash. But that might be asking for too much. We'll see. It was a pretty big patch. 5 gigabytes is no joke. Puta. Jesus Christ. Okay, we didn't lose much. I must have saved right before talking to him. Yeah, I did.
Please, my friend. You can take what... So he was...
Which way did he go? We can't let him get away with it. I was about to resort to a relic.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try...
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I pray you come to no harm.
Well, thank you, kind sir. That's very nice of you. Ah, yes, main quest. That's what I was gonna do. Right. Oh, and now these two are in the way. Cool. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll just do these two. And then hopefully Giatta will... That's her name, right? Giatta? Yeah. She'll join us, maybe? I'm still wondering about Yatzli, though. Hello. Oh, enemies. I thought they were the friendly ones. Anyway. What's that? Piggies? Well, kind of. Big piggies with big teeth. Run, run, run. What's here? Hello. Oh, I think that's Kai's friend's house. Right. Right. Sorry, Kai. Didn't mean to intrude on the dude's privacy. Oh, nice. That would have been nice to know before. nothing here. Sad. Would it look cool?
I think worth and wrath.
Well done. Let's go. Oh no, don't.
Uh-oh.
To your left.
Oh wait, I was supposed to not attack the... I was supposed to try to avoid attacking the wildlife to get on her good side, right? That was a thing. That was a thing. Oops. Well, she's pretty far away. Maybe these ones don't count. She lies to herself convincingly. Okay, maybe we can just go around. I'll try my best not to piss off the lady. The green lady. But I can't. I make no promises. It's not easy.
You're mine now. Turn around. Right
Oh, I'm
flank.
sure she's okay with killing me. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get past these fuckers without killing some of them? Oh wait, there was a way up there. Okay. Maybe there is still a way. Maybe we can get there without killing the guards. Unless the ones I killed in the south part of the continent count, in which case this is a pointless exercise in futility because I already killed a bunch of them. Like, a huge number of them, actually. Oh well. We'll find out, I'm sure. Soon enough. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh. Godless
Gone in
sinkhole.
minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
This is kind of cool. Yeet! Cool. Nothing underwater though. Oh, 1 second. Ah, there was something underwater. Now, how do I fucking get out of here? Gerard. As agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as a ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity. A. That's an undead, so it's probably not someone that the green lady cares about. Hopefully. One would hope. There we go. I think this is where I came from? Yes. That's good. That's where we're going. Okay. Someone was here recently. Vernon, if you find this, don't bother with the spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skites. Skeets? Skates? I don't know how they call it. I don't know how they're supposed to pronounce it. Okay. Anything in here? No, but it's pretty cozy. Not big enough windows.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
I will note down your opinion and proceed to ignore it. Thank you. I promise. I really care about your opinion, though. Totally. 100%. Uh-oh. Is it here? Oh, Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Just maybe. Where's the potion of Featherfall when you need it? Or the spell. I'm not picky. What's the best way to get down there without fucking dying? Oh, figured it out. There we go.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Come on. Okay.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Fever gripped the crew. Yeah.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Can I TP or am I not allowed? I'm assuming I'm not allowed, mind you, but... Oh, I am! Kind of annoying. There's no way to fast travel normally. I have to spend the night, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. You guys don't have anything new to say? Really? Sad. Okay. That reminds me. Put that. Asian boots. Oh, anyway, cute. Very cute. Oh, nice. Sure. Mostly need oddmouths, whatever. This thing. Ah, ooh. I'm mostly using the weapon. There we go. I meant the blade. But yes. Let's go. Didn't even have a dream or anything. Surprising. Let's go give that reliquary back. Sure, he'll be happy.
I'm not concerned about the harvest. Ours
should be.
Welcome back. May I help?
Here.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly.
Imagine if it was
Wherever
an
he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I hope not.
Wait, are you suggesting... Are you accusing Eothas of murder?
Me? No,
How could you say such a thing? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think... No.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way. Then why do we worship them?
Why indeed?
What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic.
There's no point in burning the thing. Just... You know what? Burn it.
I fear if I do, it will bring a... Yet I cannot revere it anymore. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began.
That was good, right? Everything
Yes.
gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Exactly, that's why we're removing them. Even Eothas. Anyway, let's go do the main quest. Again. Oh, I can't fast travel in here? Really? Why? It's not a particularly dangerous place, what the fuck? Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Let's not kill too many things in our way. Oh, I should aim. There we go. That should make it easier. Shush.
Here we go.
Fight you.
This one's mine.
No, you're not. Fuck off. Come on, guys. Yeah, there you go. Just keep running. See, they stopped. All good. Not necessary. Probably. We'll see. No! Can I burn it? Can I destroy the whole fucking thing to the ground? Please let me destroy it. Let me destroy it, please. Please, 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 let me destroy it, please. Where is it? God fucking damn it. Because collecting pieces of Vortica's shrine wasn't bad enough.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yes, it was. I am infinitely uncomfortable now. Yay. Oh, careful. You might be able to use this as something. Might be able to use this as something. I'm not supposed to kill anyone. How am I gonna get there without killing anyone? Oh, God. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try to sneak. We will. We will.
Quiet as the depths.
Fuck. This is gonna be a tough one. Fuck, run!
Take your best shot.
No,
It's
just run. Run. Guys, run, please. Don't attack me. Please don't attack them. Run. They're running, right? Come on, keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Come on. All good. No one saw that. And they didn't see me either. Because I wasn't there.
It burns!
Unseen, unheard.
Not if you keep yelling like that. Fucking hell. Unheard my ass. So the fastest way to get a scene, most likely. Oh, you stop burning already, Marius. Ugh. Maybe I can sneak my way through some bullshit memes. Maybe. Oh, are you done burning yet, mate? Thanks. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the way. Okay. Maybe not.
Right behind you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's actually the problem most of the time. Come on. She does not grip anything. Guess we'll have to go back.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Shut up. You're the one yelling. And burning.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or Maybe the land itself.
I have to be careful with that person. Or creature. Fuck.
On your left.
Fuck. Okay, well, we're running. Run. Just 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 run. Run.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Here we go.
I think worth it.
Nice.
I really tried.
I think worth and wrath.
Let it be known. I tried. She's being a bitch.
Left flank.
I think worth and wrath.
Lava beyond seek.
Maybe it's because we were technically in combat when we arrived next to her. Maybe if I can get off of combat. Personally, I think it's probably too late that I've already killed way too many, like in a past stream or whatever. And that's what's going on. Oh, Jesus. There is one nearby though, even if I jump. Fuck. Yep.
Coming from your right. Watch your back.
I'm not trying to kill you guys. I'm trying to hide. Hide.
Enough of my kin
Fuck.
have fallen this day. This ends now.
I barely killed anyone. I've been trying to avoid. You can speak to her. No, I can't. Every time I arrive here, she says enough of my kin have fallen this day, and then she attacks me immediately. Yeah. Trust me, I've been trying. Murder so many people? I've been trying not to. I don't understand. I don't see a way I can get to her without... Yeah. Ma'am, I don't want to fight.
Watch the left.
I'm trying to talk to you, ma'am. Ma'am.
I think
Ma'am. Ma'am, I'm not making this easy, ma'am.
Heal yourself. You okay?
I'm fine. Just wish I could talk to her.
Left. Another down.
I really did try. We can try one last time. Maybe it is because of the way that I approached the last minute. Maybe as long as when I approach her, I'm not actively in battle, it'll be okay. Oh god, that's the closest I have? Ah, come on. Really? What is wrong with me? You know what, I'm just gonna... fuck it.
I think worth and wrath!
You're mine now! One for you! To your left!
I think worth and wrath!
Hey, someone alive? Oh, that creature. Who fucking died?
Nice work.
Much easier.
A trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Oops.
A trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Quiet, Nimdut.
Take your best shot.
On your right.
No. Oops. I fell. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Come on. All of this for me to get there again, and she's gonna attack me instantly, even though I have barely killed anyone.
Unseen, unheard. Here we go. Look behind you.
No, I will not look behind me. I will in fact avoid combat altogether.
It burns! It burns!
Yeah, stop pushing.
Coming from your right.
I know. I'm ignoring them. You see?
Beat that, Marius!
Let's try saving here. Fuck. That wasn't better. That was worse, actually. How am I supposed to get there? How is anyone supposed to do this without killing anyone? Every single path there that isn't, like, clearly me just, you know, Skyrim horsing around, basically, is
quiet,
super
Nimdut.
fucking full of enemies. Like, there's no way past these fuckers without, you know? What are they expecting you to do here? I don't understand. Other than, you know, just sprinting by like I did. Is that what they want me to do? Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. teammates are fucking attacking them. What am I supposed to do with this? My teammates are aggroing them again. Can you hide, please? Kai! Are you guys going to fucking hide? Thank you. Useless cunts. Bless. No, I'm gonna get there. She's gonna attack me anyway. Lord only knows why I go there.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Ah!
Look to your left!
Come on, guys. Just hide. At this point, I'd rather just come here without them. Stealth missions are a lot easier when you don't have companions, trust me. I know. Please, Kai, just hide. What am I supposed to do? There has to be some, like, other intended path. I don't know what the fuck it is, but... They put all these tall grass thingies, which is usually used for stealth, you know? Clearly, they want me to do stealth. But there aren't enough of them to actually get from point A to point B. Also, my teammates constantly attract the enemies anyway, regardless of how much stealth I think I have. I don't understand how to do this quest. Oh, well, you know, that's good. That's even better. Yeah, okay. Well, we're
Watch
just
yourself.
doing that now. Running this.
Left! Left!
Shut up.
I'm fading!
I hope you all die.
Another down.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, great. I have another one on me.
I think worth and wrath!
And the other two are still up there killing God knows how many. Which is good. That's good. That's great. It's gonna have a good effect on my diplomatic relations, I'm sure. They're still aggroing.
Quiet.
And now they're gonna aggro the other fuckers. Awesome.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or
I think you need to
maybe
shut
the land
fuck up.
itself?
I really do. I wish you all would just shut the fuck up.
You may approach me, Prophet.
Oh my god, it worked.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Walk and walk. I've mostly crawled and stumbled my way in here.
We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here?
Sneaked. Yep, true. I did also sneak in here. That answers the question. Basically, if I walk in while
Think the
in
Delghan
active
did all
combat,
that?
that's
Or
what fucks with it.
maybe the land itself.
Holy shit, Kai. If I hear you say that one more time, I will snap. And I thought the fucking calibrations was annoying. Somehow you managed to make it worse. Okay, proper save file here.
You may approach me, God.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking maybe I wouldn't.
Ah, it has... I mean one from the land. Your kind.
A person? A kith?
But why have you come here?
One from the land. Does she actually mean a Diran then? I think she might. I think she does actually mean a Diran. That's cute. That makes sense.
You may approach me. Ah. We are both, but why? A curious thing for it belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
How long have you been here?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods.
So this has happened before.
It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is...
Oh, she's sweet. Mostly. What's that thing? Okay, well, I guess I'm going then. Will the outsiders still attack me? I'm guessing the answer is yes, but... Oh, okay, they're friendly now. Oh, thank fucking god. That makes this way easier. And with this, I mean the looting. The looting of absolutely everything is now way easier. Thank you so much, kind sir and ma'am. Oh, a bow. And there's a thing here. Ooh. Aww. Aw, it's not visible. That would have been cute. You guys are okay with me being here? Oh my god, that is such a relief. No idea. Oh, that feels good. Walking about without being constantly harassed. Couldn't we have done this earlier? Couldn't you guys have just given me the benefit of the doubt? No? Of course not. Ah, there it is.
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
No, I never get that feeling. Literally, ever. I'm an Adiran. No one wants me anywhere. The whole world wants me to fuck off. Perhaps they might have a point, but you know, still. It's not very nice. Okay, well that was nice. Please never ever ever ask me to come here ever again. Thank you. Fucking hell. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yep, I have a point. Oh, I have to put points for these fuckers. Ooh, cool. Cool. He's so fucking sneaky. Okay, my turn. Why not? There we go. See if we can grab Giatta, and then figure out where the fuck Yatzli is supposed to be. I should probably go tell the governor about the whole plot with the Steel Garrote thing. There's also the spy. The spy guy. We need to find him. So he can go give news to the ambassador about what we did. Maybe we're a bit more careful with that particular wording, but you know. He must be somewhere.
Envoy, welcome.
Oh, this guy. He didn't have any more tea, but there was a tea house. I remember. Fucking weirdo.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope, anyway.
I suppose that's true.
What if someone died on Bilafa? Where would their soul go?
No one is going to die on the moon.
Not with that attitude.
That's funny. This is where I'm supposed to go, but I really want to see if I can find that, my like contact guy, who's supposedly, I'm supposed to talk to him.
Welcome to my fine establishment. I'm eager.
About things like that, you know?
Yeah.
He must be here somewhere. The last time we saw him, he was here, but like outside. But I don't know if he's in the same place. I'm pretty sure he moved, that's the problem. Because the other lady was here too, but she moved. He was like vibing, I think, over here. Yeah. Did he tell me where he went, or is he just gone? I don't remember. Should I just go back to the Dawn Shore and tell him directly? To the ambassador? If that's a good idea. Oh, that didn't go well. Okay. Maybe he's somewhere else. Just don't know where.
I think worse than wrath.
Good one.
I think worth and wrath.
That's one for us.
Cooked rabbit? What? I have questions. I'm hoping the sneaky guy is just somewhere like close to the city, like on the outskirts around or something. Spy guy? Maybe he's just gone, I guess.
Anyone seen my looking glass?
Oh.
Ah! I thought that was you.
Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, I wondered. We were never sure if we were safe. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land. No. Finding a ride off the island is, despite my crew's complaining, Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy. Maybe we can return the favor.
Sure, matey. But it's not really you I was looking for. It is cool that we keep running into, like, people we've met before and stuff. They move around. That's actually really cool. Quite like it. He's not here either. Oh. All good? What was that sound? Did you fall? You did, didn't you? The mystery of spiritual self-combustion. Today I'll prove that under the right conditions, a mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. Update. Monto says I'm not allowed in the workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the animancers? If he thinks he can suppress my work, he's sorely mistaken. He can't even suppress a small fire. Another update. I've established a field laboratory outside of town. Invitations have gone out, but so far no one's come to bear witness to my demonstration. Their loss, I say. When I prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion, I alone will reap the rewards. Hark, the hour approaches once more. Well, you know, I have questions, but I think the answer is he killed himself attempting to self-combust. I'm not entirely sure whether that's a success or a failure for him. I guess it's a success. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened. One of the two. Perhaps both. It's not here.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Okay.
We've seen better days. With any luck, this will pass.
Right. I'm trying to figure out. What was his name anyway? It's even worse, I don't remember his fucking name. Okay, let's just go inside. We'll talk to the governor at least. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff we've done and seen that I could tell him, including the Steel Garrote thing, although I'm not sure I want to tell him about the Steel Garrote. That hurts. That might hurt Adir's chances. But I would tell the ambassador, absolutely. If I could find him. Well, not him. Well, the spy. Wow, okay. Cool. Just sell some shit. Thank you. Moving on.
Please don't tell anyone. It's important that the council not hear about this.
Darling, look! Isn't my new vase just beautiful?
Beautiful indeed. Its very presence brings on the color of your eyes.
Aww.
But is it not too similar to the other artifacts you've collected over the years?
The artifacts have been here longer than you, my love. And here, they'll stay.
Aww, they're adorable. Hi.
Did you still need something, dear? Well? When a man and a woman love each other very much...
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can...
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilici several decades ago.
Oh,
and
decades?
he's yet to...
Ugh, I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you.
Music to my ears.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to recruit her yet either.
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants is a healing crystal.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
You are so frustrating. No wonder I'm getting all the attention.
My
I remember
dear,
this.
any attention you're getting is transient at best.
There was an
You should know
animancy
about
dude
transient attention.
who was
since that's
using
all you're
both of them.
capable of.
I forgot.
As if I could forget your free...
You are a child, Isalia. You tour outside your stratum. Regardless, we do not need the...
On the contrary,
Well then, my colleague and I have both obtained the attentions of the same lover, despite obvious differences in quality.
there is no way this shrew could have won his heart without trickery. I say she should step aside.
Yeah, I found the journal.
What? Impossible.
But if I think back, I don't believe he ever finished a drink when we were together.
If this is true, I won't be satisfied.
Yes. I assume you'd join me in a reasonable attempt at revenge.
Of course. Let's make him suffer. The more I think about it,
My mother warned me not to meet men in taverns. I should have listened to her.
Your mother was a very reasonable and wise woman. Unlike you. Right.
No darkness. Only color.
You may look, but don't touch.
Yeah, yeah. Such a bitch.
Consider... No one is denying. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city, you saw for yourself. We have always persisted. Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the living lands must see. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home.
I'm probably gonna quick load after this, but...
The Steel Garrote? Well, well. Apparently nature... Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this? I'm glad that you recognize the difference. Take this with my gratitude. And let...
Okay, maybe we can keep that, maybe? Maybe.
I know the... For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad.
I think I prefer that answer. Right, I'm supposed to go over there. Plop.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, amica.
Although indeed, motherfucker. Okay, 1 second.
You have the heart. Excellent.
Does this help you?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair it. Now that I've got the heart, first things first. Let's have a look at your soul.
Wait, what?
I'm going to ask some questions. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun.
Why would I look into
Your
the
hands...
sun?
It's less of a... As long as you're honest... All right, let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Good. Hey, let's go. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but what I see is something entangled about your soul. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. That would be closer to Giatta. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine between the two of us. She's on to something. The essence has been drained from the land.
Where is it going?
Exactly. And all I can tell you is keep looking. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bed.
I hope you find answers, even if you don't like where they lead.
Hello.
I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Do you guys want to chat?
I heard that a mixture of hot water, adra, and fragrant leaves is good for staying awake.
What you're describing is tea. You've heard of tea, right?
Really? Damn it, I thought I was onto something.
Dumbass.
No!
I have a lot of packing ahead of me. I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back.
Oh boy.
He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
Okay.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm.
No comments.
Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her.
Really? You are not doing wonders for yourself,
And you
sweetheart.
got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. Sounds like you've met with everyone. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? At least we know how to have a good time. Look at us. Barely even... Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and the... Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job.
Really
When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Oh god.
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but... Right now, I would rather focus. The door to the basement is just outside. Around the... Please excuse the mess. I don't go into the lab anymore.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Really?
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Leave her also the house, laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. To Giatta, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Interesting. Okay. Put it to good use, so why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Oh boy. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giatta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life. And she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Oh boy. Rats. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... And we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves. I must make preparations for Giatta's future. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab. Which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Loot. That's good. That's good. One achievement really made you chuckle? Well, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Archer has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giatta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Great. That's what I needed. Another crazy fucking animancer. Wonderful. Oh boy.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Not quite. Oh boy.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giatta. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't... Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giatta's parents, or whatever's left of them.
Yep.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
I'm just expecting them to like start moving or disappear or something.
You're back. Did you see? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in. Well, that is kind of the only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Even if it wasn't, I'm not... We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Naku Tedek is special. I used to play... Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive, though not all of them. Well, that covers everything. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it... I may have glanced at the handwriting, and I hate to be a problem, but I do my best. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to...
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Not the biggest fan, but I guess. Okay. From her talk, it sounds like she said we should hang about and do stuff in Fjord because we never know when we might come back, and that sounds like the game telling me that I should do my other quests before I do this one. Seems like a hint. Finish the rest of your shit before doing this, kind of a thing. And I won't tell you what. Fuck! Reconstruction. There you go. She's the healer. Not that I need one. Nor do I particularly like walking around with her, but whatever, I guess. Can I just go to Dawnshore? Like, does the game let me? I don't really have anything to do there, but... maybe? Oh, it does. It's cute. I wanted to see if she'd say anything, but... I'm not in a talkative mood, I guess? Oh, why are there 3 enemies over there? Fucking hell. It's a little concerning.
I'll keep trying.
For good reason. The practice is illegal in Adir. Animancers use devices to study essence, the stuff of souls. They are essentially soul scientists. However, many animancers are not content to study souls. Naturally, the soul is made up of essence. Essence is essentially energy. When the natural state of things is respected, our souls leave our body. But an animancer can intervene in that process. They can harm. The practice has been responsible for the creation of monstrosities like the undead or wicts. Children with animats, too. Souls trapped in suits of armor. A careless animancer in the Deerwood once shattered the souls of a dozen innocent bystanders. It was an accident, but nevertheless.
Okay.
That might be the one thing in this world that would make the Inquisitor smile. Of course. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say but she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As Ruth, she's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
So she failed.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. I'm an open book. Safe.
So this is the Animant, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard. Of course, I'm delighted to see one of your kind in service to Adir. We need all the friends we can get, even unconventional ones. Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul. I'll take your word. But enough about unpleasant. I may have heard something. I take it you have concerns. Envoy, I was under the impression this will be a headache. But a few soldiers...
Well, this has been hilarious.
Never a dog.
That's about it. That's why I came here.
Still can't believe you're
tell 'em
alive.
About it. Guess I'll go back now. I was wondering if there'd be more to it, but guess not. Maybe not yet. Well, this has been fun. I guess everyone wants to chat. We should just go and chat. Might as well use this one. Have a camp conversation and all that. This camp is a little different. Oh, hello.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giatta.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversation.
The Doctor and the Lockhart? Oh, I should go there then.
My favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
No!
I'll take your word for it.
I'm sleeping with another eye open. We already had one eye open. We're sleeping with both eyes open at this point. Fuck it. I'm running out of eyes to stay open.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. A paradise.
Something like that.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador?
Giatta, you say that about everyone in power.
Indeed, and I'm always right. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others. In more ways than... Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does? If only the Emperor had your sense of restraint. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. You know me. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Oh boy.
Ah, I should have known you'd be schooled in political intrigue. But I'll wager you don't know how this story goes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Revenge?
Precisely. They say he prayed to Skan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Skan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, and Maxim did just that.
And then
He gathered...
Scan does not typically favor those of noble birth.
I've heard it said that he favors anyone with an axe to grind, but never for long. Or maybe his blessing was really a curse. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
Yeah, don't fuck
One
with
of
Scan.
these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me... Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Though lately, the cave has gone quiet. I hope their souls are at rest.
Yeah, I was there.
Sorry to disappoint you. Being an outcast? What are you so... Anyone in particular? Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not... On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural... Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us. We haven't been together long. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit.
Do I?
This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yours. I've spilled all the gossip I know.
Any connection to Castel?
That little island off of the... Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago.
Yeah?
Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
He succeeded.
As far as I know, he was unsuccessful.
No, he wasn't.
Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I... Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried animency on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become
Why?
fully aware
Why
of
would
my
you
past
do that
lives.
to yourself willingly?
Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage.
Idiot.
So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Then I turned it on. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that.
I was thinking
Just
the same.
rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life?
Jesus Christ,
I try not
you've
to think
smoked
about it too much.
Sveff. How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention, the phantasmal focus, was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. She was very kind, but there were days when she lived in her head, and days that stretched into weeks. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition.
Like 90%
She
of
wanted
animancers?
so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for... No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence, but neither was the experiment. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. That's all I care to say for now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And
How many
something
times I've
tells
heard
me
that?
I'm close to a breakthrough.
And
Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with... Maybe it's not a question of what I want. This is the one life where I am Giatta Castel, animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. What's on your mind? If I must.
That was a lot of talking. Now we're gonna do some more.
So, animancy, huh?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messivern. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. You can't know how much I appreciate that.
It's not because of what
At
you
least
think.
now I have a place I can call my own. Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one.
I was hoping you'd stay there.
Not to change the topic, but... just making sure I know what I... My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When... I hope... Pleasant dreams.
That's another thing to talk about.
Between the two of us, thank you for... Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
We? It was the godless.
If only all of our adventures were that straightforward. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatzli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway. You too.
Finally.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal property.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much. First time for everything. Shoot. You're asking me? Okay, who do you want? She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giatta's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones.
True.
What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do.
Thank you.
But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giatta, at least, is a voice of reason.
I disagree.
She's young. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by. Sure. Sure. I'll be here if you need me.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giatta's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her. She'll need time to get past that. Right, changing. Right, go ahead. As you know, it's a blessed miracle. Honestly, tell him I said... Ask away. Right. Right, go ahead. Giatta's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giatta seems different.
I disagree.
She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Ask what. Not sure what. Right. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, we're all done talking. Thank fuck. Oh, that's how we do that. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, oh that's so cool, I just realized. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, fuck.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
No.
To grow and flourish still, like...
I'm trying to sleep.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. They sing in peace. Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their friends. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I was so fucking correct at the beginning of the game to be incredibly suspicious of the voice. And I'm feeling very vindicated right about now. I've been feeling vindicated every single time we speak to her, but she's getting more and more deranged, so it's more and more obvious. I'm not saying she's evil. Per se.
Point for you!
I'm saying she's incredibly dangerous. And she can be evil. Definitely. I'm going to try my best to stop her from doing whatever dumb shit she's inevitably going to do.
Good fighting.
But alas, if it tries anything stupid, I will have to stand in the way. Intent good or not. But you said that I could talk to the you said I could talk to the doctor. We should go talk to the doctor. Liviana, I think was her name or something. There it is. We go south. We go south. We go south. I need to remember we go south. South, south, south. South. Already pointing there. Let's go. Bye guys. Bye guys. So many lovely people.
Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
Newborn with a nuclear weapon. Like I said, dangerous.
Giatta? Giatta Castell? Why, it's been ages. How are you?
Well, I took your advice and left Emerald Stair. Maybe for good this time?
You should work here with me. There's a place for you whenever you want it.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll think about it.
I knew Giatta's parents, Artur and Cordella. I had no idea you two were friends.
That's very kind. Nice job patching up the envoy, by the way. And believe me, I checked everywhere.
Excuse me?
Nonsense. You'd have done even better. I just happened to be on duty. Now, did you need anything? You know how it is. By someone...
Giatta, that was a very inappropriate thing for you to say.
Any...
Fuck. Wrong button. Wrong location thing to click. Damn it. I meant to go here. Because apparently I can talk to Giatta again. We're just accumulating dialogue checks. Dialogues in general. Hi, Giatta.
I'm glad I had the opportunity to catch up with... My mother had many friends, but Leviana was one of the few who truly believed in her.
The sedatives, oh god. The other animancers doubted your mother. I assume your father was on her side as well.
They were in love. He would have followed her off a cliff.
He did.
And Leviana helped design the phantasmal focus. The interlocking rings were her personal touch. She didn't stay long after the accident. Maybe she took it hard. She always does. She thought I should abandon my family's work. But the Castel does not give up that easily. Anyway. What do you... I'll tell you...
What do you know?
Settlers come to the Living Lands from every corner of Eora. Many stop in Paradise or venture as far out as Thirdborn. And why not? The city has everything they need. Stability, security, walls, everything but freedom. That is why the rest of the Living Lands is populated by the intellectuals, the adventurous, and the criminally insane. Some of us aren't willing to exchange freedom for safety. We accept the frontier as it is.
This is all very early days America of her. Know any local gossip?
Leviana says the Paradise militia have been getting into fights with the Steel Garrote. She sees a lot of black eyes and broken bone.
Oh boy.
I heard about what happened to the Clavager. Not that I'm suggesting anything happened out there. I'm afraid not. You... What are you... What's... You too.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No.
Not sure I'm super happy walking around with her, but for the sake of seeing what she says, I'll keep her around. Where else can I go? Do I have any other quests? Did I have any other quests? I did have this bullshit. Guess we could just go walk around a bit. clear this area up a bit. Let's see. There we go. Any of you weirdos have anything weird to say? Hello. No? Okay, well. Reminds me of this lady up here. Does she want me to tell her about the screams in the cave? Because I've stopped them. She seemed curious about them.
Hey! I don't care who you are. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions? It's just trying.
Sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's these two rude-ass motherfuckers.
They say Giatta's working with the godlike now.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. A most curious development.
She's
Standing
even
right
been
here.
to the Castell family lab.
Oh? Talk about skeletons in the closet.
They are fucking rude, aren't they?
I wish I knew how it felt.
Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
Remind me never to come back here ever again. Thank you. Fucking weird, man. This is the right direction. Let's go.
They say he's still there, lying in the scaffolding. Oh, it's... Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes?
Is it the Manamancy?
I have. I very much looked forward to his presentation.
Sadly.
Oh, the self-combustion one.
Oh, were you planning to attend the lecture as well?
Such brilliance. Cut off in his prime.
Well, I suppose he had an explosive career, nonetheless.
Oh, you.
God damn it.
I certainly hope so. Though, some might say Filucci's work was vastly successful.
I know I see no need to doubt his theories.
I hope someone carries on the poor man's research.
I hope not. For their own sake. Oh. Okay. That's funny. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Nope. That way then.
Eckworth and Roth!
Not bad, envoy.
Thanks. is that?
I think worth and wrath!
Protect the envoy!
You're mine now!
I think worth and wrath!
Oh.
That was a close one.
Was it now?
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Oh, that was funny.
Next one's mine!
We've got company!
Is that all you got?
On your right!
Oh. Should get up there.
To your left!
Die, bitch. Uh-huh. That's just lovely. Okay. Some recipe. There's anything of note here? Alright, this is where I came from last time.
I think worth and wrath!
Nice!
I think worth and wrath!
They're coming!
This one's mine. Is that all you had?
We good? We done? Thanks.
We make a good job.
Oh. Oh, I remember this place. Something I want to check. Guess I can't. We'll go east from here. Check there. If there's anything. where we just went. Oh. Up, up, up. That's where we need to go. Not hearing anything, no treasures or nothing. Plop. I hear something. Is it above? And this is where we were earlier. I don't understand. Ah. Oh, that's cute. Not much around here. I was pretty sure there was supposed to be something you could find here. From the Maxim guy, right? Didn't they say something about how his body was lost and you should be able to... you should find it or something? I think it was... maybe it was a pamphlet that I saw with that? Maybe I'm not remembering it right. If I had to guess, it would be down in that weird place, the sunken place. That's the most obvious, likely location for it. It's a creepy ass fucking noise. Thank you very much. Up. We need to go up, 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 up. More up. More. And more. Or more. There we go. Yep, we haven't been here. Plop. And plop. Okay, I think we've cleared out Maxim's claim. Yep, cleared it out alright. Maybe it was a pamphlet inside Fior that said that? Or maybe it was a book I read?
Good luck out there, Giatta.
Oh, you're sweet. Can't find anything about it, but I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Maybe it was in the governor's house or something?
Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here.
How is Giatta holding up?
Now, she is brave, as always, but on the inside, I fear there is something missing, or perhaps broken beyond repair.
Oh, the poor dear. I can't believe Vidaro wouldn't listen. Not even to such a strong, smart, handsome man speaking sense.
Our governor is a fool. You are the only authority to whom I answer.
I love them.
Did you still need... the short...
Ugh.
Oh, I wanted to see if Giatta would say anything.
I'm afraid I'm Pere Quilici, Fior's senior-most animancer. My apologies for that little display earlier. A year ago, I'd have said no. Fior is slowly unraveling, and all our research points to the Dream Scourge. Vidaro claims animancy will shield Fior from ruin, yet... We sailed from the Valian Republics 50 years ago to get away from politics, strapping animancy's back, yet... here we are. Comfort has dulled Fior's memory, and I met my fair share of godlike in Valia, but they are a rare sight in Fior. But you're different than those I've encountered. Perhaps... Don't we all? The first of us came to Fior to uncover answers of the soul in peace. I'd like to return to... The gods do not touch a soul lightly. You are wise to enlist Giatta's help. She's...
Don't give me too much credit. I'm getting pretty cynical in my old age.
To be honest, I don't know what Fior would be without you. Now, I must return to my ruminations. Without Vidaro's support, we must reassess our goals.
Don't ruminate too hard. Also, be sure to take your morning walk. And use the handrails.
Mean.
You must be... Thankfully, our governor had the presence of mind to warn me himself. The Steel Garrote can only mean trouble for the like... Do you truly? The Steel Garrote are a powerful enemy. These so-called paladins act in accordance with the will of their god. Still, you were smart to warn the governor. On.
Did... Mute?
Okay. Nothing now? Nothing else?
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Or it's the opposite. They weren't nourished enough.
But our
There it is. Anyone who can locate remains. He vanished. His journal is also missing. I'll accept it as proof of discovery. His journal. His journal. I have to find his journal. He hasn't gone far. Where could he have gone?
Fior Meseverno is the center of free thought in the living lands.
Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
I had no idea she was even sick. I hope it's not the dream scourge.
Clearly is. You can see it on her face.
Where did you go? No darkness. Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Do crops need essence? They do here because these people have been feeding the crops essence. It's that simple.
Consider yourself
Nothing to say to them? To her? Okay. Fair enough. Guess they're not particularly happy to see each other. Okay. So we've cleared this entire area. Guess we could go move around here. Shame Yatzli won't join us yet. Maybe she's the last one. Well, obviously she's the last one, but I'm guessing it'll be later than, like, maybe only when we move out of Fjord, maybe, or something like that. I don't know.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo.
I don't know what
Does
you're
that
talking about.
ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
It definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Uh-huh. She looks like she's from the Valiant Republics. That's cute. Oh, that's what the Aura collection's supposed to be. It's supposed to represent the original places that they're from, basically. Well, not from, but yeah. I'm pretty sure she was... No, was she born in the Living Lands? Anyway, irrelevant. But it's kind of supposed to represent where they're from-ish. That's cute. So I'm guessing, considering that... Yatzli's Aora collection appearance is Adiran, because it's supposed to resemble Alof's very closely. I guess she's originally from Adir? Or maybe it was just completely random. I don't know. I'm putting you all in costumes now. You all look very cute. Teehee. Is it here, I guess? Didn't even get a weird dream. What's this? Have I been here? Probably. Not letting an Animancer chicken with the wheel. Yeah, no, me neither. Absolutely fucking not. Not happening. Oh. Hello, guys. You... Oh, okay? We vibing?
Let's finish this.
Coming from your right!
Why are these ones not attacking me, but those ones are?
Watch your right!
The fuck? I'm sorry, but...
I think worth and wrath!
Never had it done. That'll show him.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek, west.
Our research
west
begins
of town.
wherever the fuck I want it to begin, sweetheart. You follow, I lead. Oh, shush. Not letting an unsupervised Animaster tinker with the wheel. Careful with any spoilers though, mister. Oh, you guys okay? Is this because of me? Is this because I've allowed the xaurips to walk around and shit? Is that why this is happening? That's hilarious. I regret nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, hello. Nothing here? Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Ooh, something over there. There's a hole. Some sort of something.
I think worth and wrath!
Good one! Protect the envoy!
I think worth and wrath!
Just like the good old days.
Uh-huh. If you say so, buddy. I'm not sure. Is it here? Oh, that's where we're going. Gotcha. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. She was studying surroundings. Okay. That's good. Maybe we'll go up there. Have a look. Oh. Haven't been here. Interesting. Your key. I believe I've already used it for what it's for. The 30 key. Because you could bypass it. Oh, more xaurips. Which, again, seem very chill with my
What's
presence.
the target?
Very, very chill. Not complaining, I guess. Although a tad confused. Ah, come on. Is there a way in? Nope, not through here at least. Is there a way in through above? Maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't think I'm supposed to go all the way up here and stuff, but we'll try. Oh, there is something up there. A little animal. Uh-oh. Oof. That almost went very wrong. Well, if there's a way up there, it's not through here.
I think worth and wrath!
Not bad, envoy.
Take your best shot.
Let's finish this.
through here either then. Okay, no. We'll try another place. In here. Here. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not there either. There must be a way up.
Worth and wrath!
Rip, bro.
Kai, weapons ready.
Worth and wrath!
Oh, thank you. Oh, interesting. Cool.
Got eyes on something?
No, the game just keeps forcing me to crouch for no reason. Oh, something here. Well, it's only purple, so nothing special. Oh god. Just draw. Woman. There you go. Good job. Try not to die. Can get up there. Maybe. Let's see, teeny tiny maybe. Okay. It was a very tiny maybe. Nope. Moving on. Fine, fine. I give up for now.
The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little private time with your sweetheart. Not that I would know.
That's oddly specific, ma'am. How would you know that, ma'am? That's oddly specific. What's in here? Who the fuck is Hilda? I mean, lovely name, but who? Okay. That's sweet. Oh, there you go. This is an interesting place.
Worth and wrath!
Never had a chance.
Worth and wrath!
That's done? Who's hungry?
See, now that she says that, I am kind of hungry. What'd she have to remind me? Oh, I see a house up there with some weird lights in the distance. Abandoned home. Well, that's concerning. Oh, nice. Ooh, Euthasian gauntlets. More Euthasian shit. I approve. Rip. Spoiled food. Hell yeah, my favorite. Oh, hello, my good sir. Oh, you're not one of the good ones.
Worth and wrath!
Nicely done. We've got company.
Lava Rubion!
Convoy to the right.
Get fucked, all of you.
Everyone okay?
Every single one. That's what you get for not being a friendly xaurip like all the other ones. Hehe. Top and top. There we go. Ah. Oh, the patience I have to have with myself. Okay. We've cleared a good bit. Let's go further north. Exploration continues.
Worth and wrath!
Nice shot! This one's mine.
Worth and wrath!
Needing it. Oh well. Oh good. Oh, what's all this? It's a lot of stuff. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of animal rescue. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar. And you try to pet the danger pup. Yeah. Do not pet the danger bear. I know that there's the whole thing, you know, if not friend, why friend shaped, but in this case, not worth it. Ow. Not my proudest moment. Anyway. That's odd. Did it fall? I wonder. Filling Craig's party camp. Oh, far up am I? Very, is the answer. Very far up.
Not bad, envoy.
Ooh, a lockpick. My favorite. How'd you know I wanted one? I felt them calling the spirits of this place, maybe something more, a god. They will not take me. There is still so much to work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whispers will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, see, no. Seek, no. Listen, dream, hurt, seek, no. A dark stain covers. Self-think, dark blood, or something else. Lovely. Either way, the person went insane. Lovely. Big fan.
Watch for spiders.
Oh yeah. Think you're fucking funny, mate. That's a piece of celestial whatever the fuck.
Is that all you got?
It is star metal. Holy shit. Die, bitch.
Enemy at your back. Nicely done. Dodge this.
We good? We done?
Emerald Stair can be dangerous, but not when you have me at your side.
I don't think you're doing that much of a difference, but sure. Why not? Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, there we go. And some money. That's it. That's it. That's a lot of dead bodies like piling up in a row. Jesus. Some animals. Very cute. Very nice. Oh. Some xaurips having fun over there. Nothing of note. Oh.
Oh, no, you don't.
You good? No.
I think worth and wrath.
Can you fucking die already?
Your turn, Giatta.
You good?
Let's finish this.
Okay. We good? Any more of these stupid fucking things? I think we're good. There's one here. Oh, there it is. That's it. That's it. Now that way.
I think worth and wrath.
Mine now.
I already opened your house's door. Sorry, buddy. Didn't really need the key. Yeah. Happens. I finished this one. Yeah, I did. Moving on. What's that? Oh, what's that? Open this number sign. Sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
I think worth and wrath.
Protect the envoy. Never had a chance.
Good shooting, Kai.
Take your best shot.
Kai, weapons ready.
I think worth and wrath. I think worth and wrath.
Done? We're done. Okay, abandoned farms. There's a lot of abandoned stuff. I guess that makes sense. Dream thralls and all that. A potato. Nice. Big fan. Oh, there we go.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
You don't want to know. Trust me. Why are there so many Skaenites in this fucking place? Makes me very uncomfortable. The Skaenites seemed relatively rare everywhere else we've been in previous games. Not here though. Here you can't fucking... You can't kick a stone without running into him. What's up here? Hop. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Fuck. There you go, problem solved.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, you guys figure that out. Have fun. Damn it. There you go. Finally. Is there a way from up here? Doesn't look like it. I'm glad you guys are having a great time getting over there. I trust you with my life. Remember that.
Quick as a fox.
This is a really good trust building exercise, is what I'm saying.
I think worth and wrath.
Next one's mine.
I think worth and wrath.
What's the left?
I think worth and wrath.
There you go, buddy. Yeah, yeah.
Another soul for the wheel.
Please don't say that.
Another glorious battle.
I already went in there. Cool. Is there a way onto that one? Get on top of it? So I might be able to. Fuck. That didn't work. Anyway. That's not the way up, if there is a way up. Well, I give up. Can't figure it out. We've cleared this. Guess we can go back to doing what I was doing, which was clearing all the perimeter of the map, basically. Figuring out where the edges are. Should be here. Open that. I'm supposed to be able to get up there. This particular area. Definitely. Oh boy. Bad things happen to you. Bad things. And up. Really? No further way up? Really? Okay. A lot, but okay. What is this supposed to be then? Some food, I guess? Clear this little blob of map, and we clear this next one.
Worth and Wrath!
Nice!
They're coming!
Here we go!
Worth!
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh. I'm gonna have to move.
Worth and Wrath!
Oh, what's this? It's yellow. Special. Rolling boots. Eh, okay. Okay. That's where the fortifies our campus. Okay, we've done a lot. We have not gone to the ranger headquarters. I'm sure we skipped a fast travel point here probably. Accidentally. What would be fastest? I feel like this is probably fastest. Northeast. Okay. We go northeast. That way. Nothing here? Wow, that's so cool. Whee! There we go. Ah, there it is. I can see the tower from here. Now we'll actually go. Because before we walked towards it, but then I walked around it instead. Let's go see what's in there. What?
I think worth and wrath!
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh, no, you don't.
Annoying little shits.
Not bad for a noble.
The audacity of this bitch. She really is just like very anarchisty, isn't she? Bless her heart. She's adorable.
I think worth and wrath!
Fuck nature.
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Burning!
Nicely done.
Well, then keep burning. I'm hearing a little. Oh. I guess I hadn't cleared this area yet. Well, I did now. Keep getting a little sidetracked. Just a tad. And done. Okay, okay, now we can go. We can go. We can go. Okay, maybe one second. Why am I like this?
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Okay. What's up?
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority?
Holy shit.
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me? May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Maybe I can help?
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
Okay, then bye,
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain.
We've suspected a killer among our ranks for several days.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
Yeah.
I told you I'll do.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and xaurips are running us ragged.
I have nothing to do with
Every
that.
ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Several of my people are beginning to think that as well. But if that's true...
My gut's never wrong.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back.
Oh boy.
Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I've heard some rumors about what may have happened with Belen and Adelaro. A tragic situation if they're true.
Yep.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't... Tell her about Durso.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
Would they really turn on their own?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men, and they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green, headstrong.
And quick to act.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble.
Okay, what can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out. You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us.
Okay.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but
the one we deserve.
I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the and go.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
I don't trust Casagrada as far as I can throw him. And that boy is heavy.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Just gonna walk around, talk to everyone. See if I can find anything suspicious.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Ooh, he has a point. Sorry. I'm stealing all of your ranger's booze. Like, all of it. It's quite fun, actually. Oh, I hear something I can steal. My stuff now. Please don't stab me, sir. Oh my god. Don't just... Imagine this is how the fucking envoy of the Emperor dies. Just accidentally stands in front of a dude who's training his sword thrusts and then gets stabbed and dies. It would be a political shitstorm, to be fair. Are you okay, bro? Are you sick? What's wrong with you? Okay, well, you know, you do you. Have fun. Right to middle. Ooh, nice. More stuff. Nice, nice. Okay. Has to be some way of getting up. Right? Right. Oh. Fuck. Not quite like that. Well, there has to be a way up. How? Where does it start? There's clearly a way to get up there. But how? Aha! Found it. Let's fucking go. Bruh. Figure it out. The fuck? Rude. Fine. I'll figure it out. Eventually. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. That's one open. Easy. Oh. Where are the others don't care for? I begged outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jozo and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Today, Jozo tried to trigger the traps by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles. Asshole. Captain should have never sent the extra rum. Finally getting out of here. Jozo and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bell is pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidara to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jozo sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Feels bad, bro. That bad, huh? Ooh, that almost went wrong. Okay, let's get back up. We were doing so well. Nothing. I wonder what's at the top. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep wondering for a while. Hey, we're here. Is it a piece of the scan thing? Scan? Okay. Oh. Good though. The weekend other is nice. Oh! It is. Nice. There we go.
I think worth and wrath!
No? You're not gonna be on fire? No? Okay, well, you know. Let's go talk to these people then. Let's go solve a murder. Hell yeah. It'll be fun.
Oh, Envoy! If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. Word gets around when an Adiran official comes to Fior. I saw you head off toward Asierno, too. I wouldn't worry about it. As long as you don't start burning things at the first sight of animancy, you should be fine here. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know. Frankly, I think Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. Monato's always been acting. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your Steel Garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Oh boy.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato... It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on xaurips, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up... Right. Watch your back out there. The Living Lands are a dangerous place. Envoy? I'm glad to hear that. I wish I could be of more help. I have no doubt you'll find what you're looking for. Take care.
Okay.
This city's so overgrown. It's like the Living Lands is pushing out an infection.
I mean, yes, if you think the infection are us. Or maybe it's just pushing out the dream stage. Hello.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Oh boy.
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up,
there's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
Yeah, those damn Adirans.
Oh, envoy. Hello.
Hi.
Are you sure it's her?
Yeah.
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do? Of course. You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? That's terrible.
They say your ambassador was standing right by... So...
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that... It's all a plot.
Thanks for stopping by.
What if they killed Claviger because he was... What if they killed Claviger because he was worshipping Skaenites?
You know what? If you're going to have theories like that, I'll go talk to someone else.
If he was worshipping Sken, then you know what? Maybe he did deserve to die. Just saying. Anyway, where was I going? Oh, I remember now. Come on. Can't get up there, really? Really? Fine, fine, fine. For now. Can I get up there? Oh, come on. Probably something up there, right? Probably not. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, that's something. What's here? Okay. Fancy shoes. Awesome. Okay. Cute. Interesting little place. thought she said the other guy was stationed on opposite side of her, so I would have thought it would have been here. I guess not. Maybe not at night or something? Jesus, that's some creepy ass fucking noises. Okay. Let's go talk to the other one. I wonder if she has anything to say up there. No. No. Come on. Ma'am. I wanna have a chat. Just a chat. I promise not to read your diary again. Maybe. Maybe I will. I won't promise anything.
From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
I promise nothing. Oh. Hello.
You're that envoy, aren't you? What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you? Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue... I don't know anything. Wait. Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and when I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I've told you everything I know. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge, and there could still be bandits.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner.
I am off duty.
Greeting. Good. I like Dorso. Shijo.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
Going all the way there? Good lord. Fine. I will.
Marius?
Need some adnefs worked.
Yes, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding xaurips on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple.
And the game crashed. I guess that's a sign for me to stop the stream. I'll come back tomorrow. Maybe a day 2 patch might also be necessary.